Heya! This is Pokeball35 and welcome back to more Undertale Red and Yellow. This is part 2 of this mod. If you missed part 1, it's in the description of the video. I highly recommend you go watch that because the first part of this is the beginning of Undertale all the way up to the start of Hotland after the Undyne fight. The entire rest of this part is going to be the rest of the neutral path. We're in Waterfall, about to go see Undyne and do that whole sequence. And again, a quick rundown of the mod. Fan service for Undertale Yellow. In Undertale, the ghost of Clover from Undertale Yellow and Chara from Undertale are ghosts. They're ghosts and they follow Frisk around and they pester Frisk, etc. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow, my full blind playthrough of the original Undertale Yellow, and many other things on the channel as well. I feel like my camera is like 1 pixel off. I don't know, sometimes it likes to do that. So, we're just gonna go right into it. Because of all the new dialogue and all the new content, I feel like we might be here for a while because the last stream was 5 hours. So how much longer is it gonna take to finish the neutral path? So this is Undyne's house. It suits her? You could say that. This is absolutely no chance of going wrong. That's Undyne's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front of it. Oh, the human arrives. Also, I am wearing my papyrus shirt today. I wore my sand shirt last time. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Something I think is very funny. Still getting ready? Take your time. Something I think is very funny is that a lot of people have always made so much art of Papyrus being like a really tall person because Sans is so small. Sans is like the size of Frisk, and Frisk is like 7 or something. So many people I've always seen so much art of Papyrus being really tall, but when you compare Papyrus to like the Deltarune sprites, Papyrus is like shorter than Chris, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. So I'm wondering why. There's so many theories as to why Papyrus has not showed up yet in Deltarune. I almost feel like he might get a resprite of some kind because, again, I had said maybe he shows up in the battle body as like a costume for the festival in Deltarune Chapter 5 or something. But he could also just have a different outfit entirely. Because, again, he's actually not that tall. If Frisk is, like, you know, a child, Papyrus is maybe, like, 5 foot even. I don't know. And Chris is already a small person. So, you know... Actually, Papyrus might even be, like, under 5 feet. If Frisk... Unless Frisk is just a really tall baby. I've also always hated Papyrus's side sprites. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, it looks like both of his eyes are there. Like, if I look at him from the front, like, one eye is taller than the other eye from the front. And then when I look at him from the side, is that supposed to be both of his eyes seen from the side in, like, a weird perspective, like his talk portrait? Is that what that's supposed to be? I've never known what that's supposed to be. Is it like one eye and then like a crease in like the skull? So like the small pixels on the right hand side here would be the eye. And then like, you know, his Papyrus's skull is like differently shaped. I don't know. I really don't know what that side sprite is supposed to be. Okay, stand behind me. Do I actually have to? Can I just leave? You actually have to stand behind Papyrus. Didn't know that. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Also, something I've never actually put together about Undyne's house is that not only is her house, you know, fish-shaped, it actually matches her perfectly because one side of the house is normal and the other side of the house is all pitch black like her eye patch, which I also never really put together before. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Nothing? Okay. What if I call Papyrus from right here? That's Undyne's house. Let's go there and hang out someday. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. I've never tried to call Papyrus before going inside. Here, Undyne. My friend bought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Still a great joke. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Still one of the greatest jokes. Is that, I don't know if that's supposed to be an actual window or it's supposed to be one of the eyes of the house. Because we never see anything that looks like that. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus? Wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I can make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not gonna be just friends. We're gonna be besties. I'll make you like me so much you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Today's video was not sponsored. This can only end well. Right. Best case scenario, her house burns down. You mean worst case? Actually, don't answer that. There's no response. Can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing. One time, Alfie's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Look, there's a teacup in the shape of a fish. Fish. You want to see my room? Too bad! No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as the technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. Which is very interesting, because we never see Undyne actually do that. Who else does she actually have, like, a hidden fire magic thing? Because that's just supposed to be a joke about Toriel, but, like, she doesn't have fire magic, she has energy spears. I hate cold food, so Alfie's fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge! The world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. I don't know why this song sounds loud to me. It's lowered it just ever so slightly again. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? Absolutely. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So when me and Alphys built a giant sword together, she figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? You can just say that again. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Or maybe I should type back up. I don't know. All set. What would you like? Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself! Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. You... Are you hitting on me? Sugar goes in the tea. That's sugar for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? Yes. What? Really? That rules! Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth, rots your mind, it rots your fighting spirit! Huh? Why do I have it? I watched a video recently about Frisk and their personality. Some very interesting things are talked about in that video. I need to find the video again because I know who it's by, but I also forget who it's by. Undertale Frisk. Mystic Slime from a couple months ago. It's titled Frisk is So Much More Than a Blank Slate. Talks a lot about their personality and how strong of a character Frisk is. It talks about how they hate soda. As a talking point. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No! The fridge? Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. If you weren't my beloved house guest. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. She just like crouch on the floor or like kneel or something. She only has one stool. The piano is so tiny and she has one stool for her table. And it's like child-sized. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. I also think it's interesting that his theme plays in this instance. I know it's just supposed to be like an emotional thing, but it's a song related to Asriel. So it's like interesting that it plays here. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. "Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?" I said yes, and then from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? He's not that incompetent. He's just a little silly. Just a silly little guy. So, maybe he could do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! Peepus, here is your musical Peepus. That's right! Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking! That means if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you could ever imagine! Afraid? We're gonna be best of friends! I don't know why the game is so loud. I don't remember it being this loud last time. Ready? It's time. It's spaghetti time! Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists! You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn! Yeah! We'll just scrape these into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah! Just put them in the pot. Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah! I'm into it! Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is! Ready? Let's do it! Stir harder! Harder! You can press enter as well as a thing, so you can do both of them at the same time. Let me do it! That's the stuff! Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat! Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Left! You fool! This burner only goes one way! Hotter! Hotter! Darn it! Hotter! Let me do it. Oh, you have to actually progress the text there with the Z. What's happening? Pasta. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got! Yeah! And pretend to swing an Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even after attacking at full force? Just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? Damn, she kind of stanced up like that. You don't have to do all that, Undyne. Stand up straight. I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but it's the first time I ever heard that word, and the only time I've ever heard that word is in Undertale. The way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. And I know she just told the story of Asgore. She could have just said Asgore. She might be referring to Gerson, but I don't know. It's never confirmed. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart, just like him. Because like that also refers to Asgore, because she was talking about how Asgore is such a weenie. But she could just say Asgore, but she could also be meaning Gerson. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk! That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to, yeah, that's my house. Hi, Undyne. How'd you get here so fast? I ran. Wowee! Undyne. Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. So you ran here just to be on the phone? Yep. Then you must have something extremely cool to say about your house. Nope. That went well. Agreed. Because Undyne's our friend now, right? You're just happy her house burned down, aren't you? And what if I was? Then I would have to agree. That is pretty funny. What? 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 It's a living. Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. Yeah. Well, I think we should hang out with Papyrus. Really? Can we? I just happen to be live at the time I would like to go live on days I don't have to go to work. Because then I can sleep in a little bit more and be more energized for the stream. That's Napstablu's house. They gotta keep to themselves, but that's a good ghost. I try to be a good neighbor, but I think they're scared of me. Come on, what's scary about a good-natured invite to wrestle? They're incorporeal anyway. What's absolutely being done to spite me is that Shay also goes live with, conveniently is going live with Undertale at the same time I am. But I'm totally cooler. That bird will carry anyone past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it gave me a lift. Took an hour. But this bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. Well, Are you cherishing? Cherish harder! What I would like to do is go back this way. Hey! That's the store of Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. The toughest monster that ever lived. He fought in the war between humans and monsters. And he survived! He's a real hero! Are you gonna buy something? You have anything new to say after Undyne? Nah, you don't have anything new to say after Undyne. What I would like to specifically do is actually run back through Waterfall a little bit. Field of Echo Flowers. They babble back and forth to each other until their words become meaningless noise. Creepy, huh? Stop calling me from that creepy room! Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the mushrooms. I mean, the path to Temmie Village is never lit up here. But why would you want to go there? It's down south if you want to avoid it. Are the enemy encounters actually gone this time? Because they weren't in the ruins for some reason. No response. I would like to get the actual Temmie encounter. Do I still have the Temflakes? I still have the Temflakes in my inventory. I don't think I'm able to get into a second Temmie encounter, which I would like. Thank God we have a run button. Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the lanterns. Yeah. Whatever. Toby's just like, what the fuck dialogue do I put for Undyne in this room? He doesn't even know himself. I want to specifically run back through here for one reason. That's where I first talked to you. Weren't you super terrified? I practiced that monologue all the time in the mirror. Undyne? I mean, no I don't. I was just going to ask, do you want to practice monologues together? No, I don't. Attention everyone, I'm going to open the fridge. Do you have a monologue for everything? Curious, do you have anything else? You sure the red soul isn't luck? Okay, yeah, so that's repeat. Nothing behind the bush. Fields of flowers, whispering everyone's hopes and dreams. Yeah, it fills me with power. Yeah. Specifically this room, or not the next room over. This room! That sure was a tense scenario. I just wanted to help that poor kid, but I thought if I tried, you'd attack me. Thankfully, you ended up saving them. This is where you saved that kid. You had me worried for a second there. Good job, partner. Very justice of you. That's not a verb. Everything's a verb if you language hard enough. This NPC right here, in like old playthroughs of Undertale, I used to see everyone get this NPC, because after the Undyne fight, they either walk back to Undyne, to the house to do the Undyne hangout date thing, or they take the boat there and then walk back. And I've seen a couple playthroughs where, like, even in, like, modern years of this year and last year, I've seen playthroughs of people just, they come here and they're like, oh my god, I've never known this NPC has existed ever. It's just a guy who hates puzzles, but also loves puzzles. Bah, today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays, puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. Ah, there's no art in that actiony, mindless schlock. It's just timing-based drivel. Give me something that challenges the deepest reaches of my mind. You're young. You're still got hope. Here, try solving this block pushing puzzle. So, what are you waiting for? What? What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong. Forget it. Generation's really hopeless. Bah. It's funny because Deltarune has block pushing puzzles. Never mind. No time to waste. This is where Elder Puzzler likes to stand. It's important to respect our puzzling roots. Yeah, someone else has to care, so I don't have to. But Undyne, don't you like tradition? I worked in an office of pushing blocks for a month. My respect for block puzzles was depleted by corporate life. What? You threw away my dream life? The life of a simple salaryman, commuting every day on a train full of spikes. I won't tell him it's not how it works. Undyne, did you really have an office job? Well, it was more of a community service thing. That's Undyne, always helping out our community. Yep, totally out of my own volition there. More people need to talk about this exchange. That's actually amazing. I see nobody talk about this. People need to come to this room more. Oh my god, wasn't this room the best? Like when I decided to not do the boring monologue, and then went totally off the cuff, or when I almost killed you with spears, or when I almost killed you with more spears. Oh man, I should have taken photos. Think about how cute a little scrapbook would be. Now I want a scrapbook of my fight too. Let's start a photo company for boss fights. 1 week later, sample glossies in the mail. Relive the memories. Going off the cuff. It helped that I completely forgot the words to my monologue. Anyway. I will admit, that speech wasn't half bad. Are you kidding? It was awesome! You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. This is where I was chasing you, but you stopped. For some reason? They were probably catching their breath. No, you had more than enough stamina. Wait. Were you taunting me? You fiend! I have a feeling that's actually changed dialogue because of the mod. Because Frisk does stand there. Be glad I have honor. This is where I was chasing you. But you got a phone call, so I had to wait. Oh, that was me! What? What were you even calling about? I was just saying we should all hang out. As I was trying to kill them? Well, nobody starts as great friends. Nobody starts as great friends, huh? That's the rule. Well, you're gonna end my great friend. Or end as my great friend. No, not the flattery suplex. I think I did read the dialogue for Clover and Chara in here. I can't believe Papyrus's brother was sleeping. I was counting on him to stop you. Ugh. He's gotten really out of shape. He tires easily. Lately, he's been napping over 7 hours a night. He's napping himself to an early grave. I agree. Your brother needs to... Wait, isn't that just called sleeping? Undyne? No, not you too! Wait, Papyrus, when do you sleep? I'm usually too busy to sleep. Why? Well, I was just thinking, if you're not using that cool car bed, can I have it? Thank God for that water cooler, huh? Actually, you can thank Alphys. She put it there just for me. Now I can take a drink on the way to her lab. Though, usually I'm not wearing 100 pounds of armor. Thanks for giving me that water, I guess. What? Royal guards are blocking the way. Then I'll tell them to... well, nothing, I guess. I already told them to seek out and destroy you. And I can't just tell them I've changed my mind. You see, Alfie showed me these animations about, humans, so I can learn their weaknesses. And one of them is about this human that, Well, suffice to say, they can control people's minds. Surprised? I know your kind's hidden power. Anyway, I told my crew that if I ever defended a human, I must be under some kind of mind control. And to disregard everything that I tell them. So, sorry, but my hands are tied. By the way, that animation's really good. I'm not gonna tell them to let you by. Alright, well, it's finally time. 40 minutes into the stream, I'm finally here. I think we're gonna be here for a while. If I'm just now entering the lab at 40 minutes in, holy shit. Well, is that a screen monitoring our every move? Why, yes, I believe it is. Creepy. If I had to find a light switch or something, I would be more concerned with finding your stalker. Did my ghost show up? They clip through the screen. Which is interesting. I can decapitate them. But I can also see them, actually. I do see pixels of Clover and Chara there. They're like zoomed in. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. Coffees, what are you doing in there, huh? Oh, my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I am barely dressed, it's all messy, and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently, I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? But, hopefully, we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. It's Metal Crusher, my least favorite song in all of Undertale. Here it is. If I'm ever listening to the Undertale OST, this is the only song that I skip, besides maybe, like, Spear of Justice, because I'd rather listen to Battle Against a True Hero than Spear of Justice. But I do not care for Metal Crusher. I like it in the context of the game, but you can't catch me listening to Metal Crusher instead of any other song in this game. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Right, sounds like you get it. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Correct. What a terrific answer. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Do train straight A and train B. Simultaneously departed station A and station B. All the miles and miles and miles and trains and miles and trains. Wonderful! I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct. You're so lucky today. Let's play memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah. Great answer. I love it. What? 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 Oh, I do kind of have two ghosts following me, actually. Don't look too deep into that one, Chara. It's not what you think. Here's a simple one. How many letters are in Metaton? Of course, that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulator video game, Mew Kissy Cootie wants to be his favorite food. Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snail flavored and she's the only one who wants it. It's the only one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? I'm curious if there's any changed dialogues for this, but I'm just gonna say Undyne. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name on the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crash, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. If you do pick Asgore, you find out she's bisexual. Because, I mean, she would be lesbian if you click Undyne, but you get confirmation of bisexuality if you click Asgore. And, in Deltarune, Alphys really likes that Asgore is big and can kick her ass. So maybe, the end of the game, somehow, some way, that we get the bad ending. If you take the weird route, you get the bad ending. And Asgore and Alphys end up together in the end. Instead of Asgore or, like, Rudy or something. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this, but this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. She is a bisexual disaster. I was holding left there at the end of that, so Frisk turned left. So now I'm just facing away from Alphys. That was certainly something. You're at Alphys' lab? Is she there? Hey, tell her I said hi, and tell me how she's doing. And tell me if she needs anything, and... Wait, no, don't ask any of that. But she's fine, right? I suppose it's nice to have someone on our side again. Yeah, Waterfall was exhausting. I suppose... Anyway. Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. We all know that's not the bathroom, you fucker. How disorderly. Could be worse. Your standards are too high. Your standards are too low. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. You get the noodles because Frisk hates soda. Also, here's a teacup that looks like Alfie's. Teacup in the shape of the yellow lizard. It's full of soda. What even is all this? Is this the royal sign? Can I read? Is this what the royal scientist spends her time on? I don't see how this could be so much more important than... Clover? Are you alright there? This doesn't make any sense. Because Clover knows. Because Soroba talked about it. Soroba talked about it, and Clover's like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Clover's sus. Clover is sus of Alfie's, because Kanako's down there. Can this really be all there is to the lab? I don't see why it couldn't be. Even it is just a mess. Just a mess. Huh. There's more. To the lab. Somewhere. Somehow there's more. There has to be. Scientific books. They are seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. You look inside a book and it's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book, it's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. Pink goop drips from this strange machine. I don't even remember... No, this is like, it's some sort of like yogurt thing. I think Alfie's talks about it for like a sentence in the true pacifist route. But otherwise, I don't think it's really explained what that is. Wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats. A single clean dress. It's funny because this is borrowed straight from Toriel's house in terms of sprite work. So, like, it's like the same one that's in Azrael's room. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy-to-draw box. It's a promo poster for Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." What? You're in a room? Get out of there! Unless, she invited you. No way! That did not happen! Stop that! I would like to go into my dimensional box A. Put away the Temmie flakes. I do have the things, right? Yeah, I got the cinnamon bun. I'm going to put the cinnamon bun away so I don't accidentally eat that. I'm saving that for a later date. Alfie's, huh? Was that spite in your voice? I must be hallucinating. Oh, very funny. Let's just say I don't have a good feeling about her. Neither of us know anything about Hotland, so we'll just have to combine our power. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Yeah, but it's a big 0. The biggest 0. Let's get going. Just realized I didn't watch the Undyne fight the human. I didn't mean to press C there. For now, I gotta call them up and guide the human. Shut that up. I guess the male whale was right about them cell phones. You find a button to turn off notifications. Press it. I'm kind of curious what happens if you do. I mean, all she does is talk about being embarrassed, and we've all seen that dialogue before. I'm kind of curious if something happens. That's how the game is meant to be played. You're curious if something happens, so you press the thing. Thank God. A great disturbance. As if dozens of texts raced towards your phone and were suddenly silenced. And thank the silence button for that. You could always turn the notifications back on. You could always not do that. In fact, I forbid it. You must live with your decision. Alright, well, bye, Alphys. Conveyors. How convenient. As long as you don't, you know, think about the energy required to keep them running at all times. Wasting all that energy instead of just making residents walk more. Ignoring that, yes, so very inconvenient. I can always count on you to spoil something nice. I must beg for your forgiveness. It's a bad habit of mine, looking beneath the surface level. Ascertaining the underlying problems behind something. It's never come in handy before. I should have left you in blissful ignorance. Whatever you say, Your Royal Highness. Royal, I'm not anything like... Royal what? I'm not royal anything. I really wish that intro played on every single thing, but... Encourage. Del Vulcan is doing a good job. Ah, does my best! We'll listen to the whole thing. Ooh. Who brought the saxophone to the session? Okay. I rode on a conveyor belt once. I went pretty fast, they make me sick. Did you hurl? Yeah, like 9,000 times, it was awesome. Stop calling and making her say gross things. How are we supposed to cross these gaps? There's a prominent arrow on that vent. Why not try stepping on it? Steam vents? I think Alfie's told me about those. The core cools off by releasing steam through those. At the same time, it doubles as transport. Pretty cool, if you aren't wearing a dress. Huh? Did you put on a dress? Thunderplane jump scare. Thunderplane? Thunderplane jump scare. There it is. You sicko. Thunderplane shakes its nose dismissively at you. Human? Still can't believe this is a monster. We haven't seen Thunderplane in Deltarune yet. I wonder where she is. I feel dizzy. Suck it up. There's a lot more where that came from. Why are you so mean? I did nothing. Except whined like a little kid. So what? You think big kids can't whine? Yes. That's exactly what I think. Prowling that one under my ghostly roommate is traumatized. What? Hey! Look over there! If you time it right, that steam vent will launch you to the pan. Go on, I believe in you. Burnt frying pan. Thank you. Drop that. I know I said I wasn't gonna read all the dialogue from from Papyrus at in Snowden, but now that I have Undyne here, there's like actual other dialogue that I want to read. So this playthrough is gonna take even longer because of that. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Okay, but how many more events until we're done? A lot. That's too many! Crybaby. Hey! Hi. So the blue lasers... I mean, Alfie's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. I do not think I need to tell you to be careful around lasers, but I will do so nonetheless. One wrong step and it's all over. I might be a little dramatic. Yes, Clover is correct. Something about this feels familiar, and not in a good way. I've never seen these before, right? PTSD from previous timelines that Clover's not supposed to remember. What? Why'd I call Alfie's about the weather? Who cares? Isn't it natural to love meteorology? Zoinks! I thought it was just an excuse to talk to her. I didn't know there was weather down here. Yeah, there is. And I'm forecasting an incoming front of shut up. Wowee. Will I need an umbrella? Oh, Papyrus, I can't stay mad at you. It's okay, I forgive you. Psst. When was she mad at me? What, am I stupid? What, am I stupid? What, am I stupid? What, am I stupid? Why am I stupid? I've played this game before. I thought you were a goner. Really? You thought a few measly lasers would stop them? Actually, yes, I did. Why did I think that? It handled way tougher. So why do we feel so afraid? Clover, I remember your pacifists. No time to waste. Alfie's here! The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzle on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right first. No, fuck you. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as a royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database to take it out. Huh? Those kids are skipping school. Well, I can't blame them. School sucks. We need to find some way to make it cooler. Hey, what if I visited their school? Then I could beat up all the teachers. It's a great callback. It's so good. Okay, maybe I wouldn't beat up a teacher. But if it's Alfie's, though. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now we're free. Now that we're free, we can, I guess, just keep standing here. Nice try, but your loitering technique still needs work. We're hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles were reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've got to cancel school over this. Wait a second. It's summer vacation. Nothing to do but head on in. It's a puzzle solving time. This should be quick. Finally, more puzzles. Why are you so excited? Now this is a puzzle. Not at all difficult. Not at a difficulty that I myself would prefer, but a puzzle nonetheless. I hope there are future iterations with more complex layouts. Nerd. It's been a while since I've done these, but we still got it. They're so happy. Also, Another Medium, still a fucking banger of a song. I love listening to this song so much. No puzzle could stand against our might. Didn't take much work to put it in its place. Oh no, the puzzle's reactivating. Caused those people to miss their work? Yup. That's why I'm missing work too. Oh my god, Sans, go do your jobs! Glad I don't live in Heartland. Me too. Then why are you skipping work? The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Mettaton's show on my phone. Special effects were amazing today. That humans almost looked real. Of course, an experienced viewer like me knows CGI when they see it. Mettaton? Yeah, it's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has like 3 dozen members. And that's not even counting me. You like the steam coming out of the coffee? Does anyone ever question this? The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting, and my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Why don't you try? Try using the console? A puzzle with a clear and cut solution. Certainly an improvement over the puzzles Papyrus had for us, but it's rather simple. Maybe it's just like a tutorial? Alphys did tell us to go to this one first, after all. Certainly possible. Open up. Looks like there isn't a way back. If you step on that vent, you'd better be prepared. Don't be afraid to get more items. Or, alternatively, you could just get on with it. I heard you got to meet Mettaton. Really? Careful, that dude gives you bad vibes. What? But he's so popular. I don't care about people just because they're popular. Well, you can say that because you're popular. Psh, what? Popular with who? You're popular with me. Aw, Papyrus, you're popular with me too. Aw, wowie! Wait, does that mean you don't care about me? Let's not discuss this anymore. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and the right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them. Awesome. Come on, you can't go back this way. I got a bad feeling about this. Can you not sound like a cliche for 5 seconds? They're right behind me, aren't they? You are an idiot. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes, welcome beauties to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go find it, sweetheart. The fastest way for us to get through this is just to do what he says. Besides, I've always wanted to be a cook. Just get this over with. As per culinary standard, a death force field surrounds the kitchen. Great job, just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect, great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul! Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different, non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? I mean, yes, that's a brilliant idea, Outface. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just right over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Just get this over with. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule, and you can't get the can within the next 1 minute. We'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this! There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there! Can you even call this a hotel? I didn't get a mint on my pillow or anything. Which is weird because this plays before you even get to the hotel in the first place. But that's the name of the song. Please don't put the white liquid on my face. I have to keep talking over everything that I do, or the evil materia collective gods are going to copyright strike my video. I did get a copyright claim on the first part of Undertale Red and Yellow. One of the claims hasn't actually gone away yet, I don't think. I forget what the first one was. That one actually did get resolved. If I go back, it's currently see details. It's copyright claiming a song that isn't even in the game, called Folktale Retake. That's not a song that's in the game. The first one was copyright claiming, like, I think it was like Bone Trousel or something from a song that it was copyright claiming that said it wasn't from Toby Fox when it was. That claim got resolved within like 2 days. But the other one, it's just there. It's just not even a real song because YouTube copyright system's amazing. My, it seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think what would have happened to you without her. Well, doodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Work is so dead. Keep sneaking onto your phone as long as you can, because that's what I do. I only ever do it discreetly, though. I have to make sure that I'm good, and I can actually pull my phone out. Let me just say, I have a coworker who's not the best and would just, like, be on his phone for hours, and I'm surprised he's not fired yet. I don't see him do it a lot anymore, because I think he's had several stern talking tos. But whenever I'm in the back, and he's supposed to be doing something, I do see him still do it. As long as you're not being like that, and you're actually still getting stuff done. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Cooking in the kitchen. What on earth are you humming? I don't know, just a little tune. I'm making it up as I go. Why don't you try? No. Cooking in the kitchen. You're so adorable. What a view. You're getting closer and closer to your goal. Your goal? Is it really... Never mind. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. See that building in the distance? That's the core. The source of all power in the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Azor's castle. And from there, you can go home. Whoa. From up close, you can't really appreciate how impressive it is. Power for the entire underground, Yeah, before it was built, the steamworks were responsible for... Actually, you probably don't care about that. I do, Clover. There's an elevator connecting it to it. There's an elevator connecting it to Hotland, actually. Maybe you'll get to see them for yourself. Maybe. Possibly. I hope so. Or we could, stay on track. Gaster! Gaster! R1, huh? It's been a while, but I remember an R3, too. I wonder if it still works. It was pretty beat up. What are you even talking about? You'll see. Maybe. I think. We just call them up while I'm in here. The phone won't turn on. I don't think I've ever seen that. How these might work faster, but the old royal scientist, Dr. W.D. Gaster, one day he vanished without a trace. They say he shattered across time and space. Haha. How can I say so without fear? I'm holding a piece of him right here. Oh, you're just gonna keep showing up? I'll just never come back here then. An elevator. Seems it was the same when I was here. So, you gonna use it? Maybe you don't know how elevators work? Ha! Okay, so basically, you push a button... Sticking your tongue out, Frisk. How rude. Apologies, Frisk. Perhaps our sense of humor is too... Yeah? Elevated for you to understand. Yes! You can't help but laugh, too. We do need to get going, though. Oh, boo. Shush. The first time we've seen Chara smile? I can't believe it. You're gonna make me cry. the sprite layering is not correct and they are underneath the elevator panel. Hermit! Thank you, stranger! They made it. It's a shame we could not skip the lab when we arrived. But then we couldn't have met Alphys. Yes, this is true. It would have been much more efficient, though. Less distractions, more progress. I don't agree. Well, if all we ever did was try to get to the destination, we'd lose so much. And what about life, then? What do we gain? Well, what we gain does not really matter in the end. That's... Give me a moment. We all died in the end. I won't argue with that. But we touched so many others' lives while we're alive. My life is over, and yeah, it was shorter than most. And yet, the people I met, the impact I've made, I couldn't have helped them if I gave up early. And they couldn't have helped me either. Is that so? Yes, it is. Are you trying to say that you never had anyone who loved you? Anyone who you've loved? Of course I have. Maybe they would have been better off without... But would they have thought that? No. And hold on to that. That happiness that we bring to those we know, and we might still bring to others we don't. That's what we leave behind. Skipping to the end of life means skipping the good we bring. You're wise beyond your years. I'm gonna start crying. The elevator says L1. What does the L stand for? Come on, Papyrus. You think about it. It stands for elevator, duh. Is elevator really spelled that way? Probably. That's Alfie's house. Hey, why don't we all go over there and watch anime? Anime? Isn't that kind of a cartoon for small children? Oh my god! Anime isn't just for kids. It's deep. It's emotional. It's an emotion? Yeah, of course it's how I'm feeling right now. Wait. Undyne, do you like anime? Uh-oh. I mean, I've never seen any. Maybe I actually do like anime. You don't have to say that, Papyrus. Maybe I'm a baby who loves cartoons for children. You don't have to say that, Papyrus. I'm glad I went to. I'm glad I went there first. Heh, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Wait, Undyne. If the R stands for red, what color does the L stand for? Light green? Oh, of course. Wait, isn't that 2 words? Light sea green. 3 doesn't fix the issue. Light seafoam green. Aren't you working in the very next room? Figures that'd be an R2 as well. But why couldn't we go straight to the next level? Sequence breaking is the act of performing out of the intended linear order of the skipping required actions for the item entirely. That text automatically went. What? What? I'm gonna see if Gaster shows up again. Because I didn't get the dialogue. Because Gaster's there. Does it just break and I can't get that dialogue because I have all the fun events turned on, so it just... Alright, well, Gaster's just gonna stay there, I guess. I think the person from the Honeydew in Snowdin in this game is actually also a fun event, which is why she keeps showing up all the time. Before we do this, let me be right back. Apologies, I was taking too long. I was gonna use the bathroom, and then there was, like, giant fucking fly or something in the window, so I had to take care of that. But now we're back. But really, how does he keep getting ahead of us? Maybe he has some kind of... Ooh, hot dogs. Some kind of what? Frisk, buy a hot dog. Clover. Hot dog. What? My brother actually is at his station? What? I thought he only had 3 stations. No, he has at least 4? Who the heck keeps hiring this guy? Seriously. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. I love hot dogs. Toasty bun. What's my inventory looking like right now? Let's get like 3. I don't need the ballet shoes in there anymore. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 guh. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Hey, buddy, wanna buy a hot dog? Another H dog? Here you go. Whoops, I'm actually out of hot dogs. Oh, here. You would have a hot cat instead. Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you. So good. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. You're holding too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30's just an excessive number. 29. Well, that's fine, but 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? Sorry, 30's the limit on head dogs. I find it funny that I can continuously walk up and down no matter what. The moment Frisk walks to the left or right, it all comes tumbling down. You love the hot dog physics. You have nothing else to say about that. Are we here already? Something's been bugging me for a while. Do a share with the class. Oh, give me a break. Seriously, there's all this lava everywhere. Would that make Mount Ebott a volcano? First of all, when you say lava, what you mean is magma. Lava is molten rock that has breached the surface. This sure ain't the surface. Precisely. Magma is exactly the same, but just underground. That's a fun bit of trivia. I will continuously call it lava anyway. So, does that mean this really is a volcano? That would be correct. Before you start worrying, it isn't going to erupt. I never said I was worried. I do know the difference between active and dormant, you know. My mistake. I underestimated you. There's no need to make every compliment backhanded. Papyrus, why are you wearing those? Papyrus? Excuse me, I'm the very cool online guy, Cool Skeleton 95. What? No, you're Papyrus. Undyne, shush. You're going to reveal my secret online persona. You know, the game was loud, or the game was quiet, and then I turned it up, and now it's loud, and I'm turning it down. Fine then, I'm not Undyne. The name's Strongfish91. What? Really? Oh no. Strongfish, please bring back my friend Undyne. Okay. Terezi! move through these ones. May I ask how you haven't died of hypothermia yet? An apron lying in Hotland? That makes sense. Yeah, cooking is definitely fire elemental. Unless you cook a popsicle. Would you really call it cooking a popsicle? That's what you called it last time we, Oh man, I almost forgot about that. What a mess. It took forever to hose everything off. Hey, go pick that up. Carrying too much. You're so right. No. What? It's well loved. Often used. I like a hat that's been dirtied and beaten up. But the owner doesn't want to leave it behind. Who said anything about hats? I think you're reading too much into this. Maybe. But I don't think I am. Well, I'm putting it on. Well, it's time. How the fuck do I do this again? This... Here we go. Secret? This is a weird place for an art club. Yeah. Maybe it's more like they practice art magic here. And it's banned for being too dangerous. So they have to practice in secret. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm onto something. Art club, meet here, next meeting October 10th. Ah! I'm late! I'm late! I'm so sorry! You're blocked in politely. You wave. They're a bit preoccupied. Oh, I'm so sorry. How clumsy of me. I bumped into you. I'm such a klutz. I was just here to find something and draw, and oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll give you a gift to make up for your troubles. Let me look in my vest. What am I, stupid? The enemy taps his fingers together like jackhammers. You cough. They're a bit preoccupied. I couldn't find anything I wanted to give away. Wait! I've got my notebook. I can draw you a picture in it. I'm quite the artist, you know. I'll draw you a great picture. The enemy taps his fingers together. So sorry. This creature is definitely in the wrong time and space. Yeah, because they're in the egg room in Deltarune Chapter 4 for some reason. Sorry, the drawing didn't come out very well. Wait, I know the problem. I just had to find a better piece of paper for it. I should have like a nice cream or something. None of my papers are good enough to use. It's okay. I know what I can do. I'll use my magic pencil. It has to be under some of these papers somewhere. Fuck. Good thing I used it. Forgot how hard this fight actually is. The enemy looks nervous. I actually have to use my food. Here, I got it! My magic pencil's amazing! Everything I draw with it looks completely real! Oh no, that's a little too real! I can fight the Roaring Knight, but I can't do this shit. You draw a boat, away it goes. Ah! Doodle bog. I want to see the Czech dialogue, actually, but too bad. Draw a boat, away it goes. I messed up, I really messed up, oh no, I'll just use my regular pencil, I'll try my best. The enemy tries to copy your movements so it fits in. Use the astronaut food. Eat the astronaut food, your HP is maxed out. Are you ready? I just finished. Here's a picture. What do you think? It's a representation of your deepest essence. It's great, right? They think my art is terrible. Well, I'll leave you with that thought. Goodbye. See you later. Sayonara. Nice knowing ya. Hasta la vista. I should leave. I forgot how that fight ends. You know, I have a really old video on my channel. I don't even know if it's... I don't even know if it's, like, public anymore. I genuinely don't know if it's public anymore. I uploaded a video on, like, an April Fool's Day in, like, 2020 or something. Of me, like, stopping everything that I was doing in a Splatoon stream, opening up Undertale, and then fighting So Sorry, killing it, and then just going back to playing Splatoon. Or something. I think I might have privated that video. I don't remember. So sorry, Frisk. Looks like we have nothing to add. Alright, well, give me my stuff. Astronaut food, instant noodles, get that back. Everything else is in here for a reason. Guess I could actually use the Temmie Flakes if I really wanted to, but it's like 2 HP. Well, there you go. There you have it. And then, just do this. That sets my time back to normal. Is this the room with my favorite dialogue in it? Or is it the next room? What? You have to solve a puzzle on the conveyors. Oh man, did I ever tell you my conveyor puzzle idea? What is it? Imagine 4 basketball hoops on the sides of a conveyor loop. The conveyor keeps speeding up until you get sick. Then you have to puke in all 4 hoops in a row. I hate this. You have to time the pukes. Oh man, you want to hear more of my great idea? I'm going to hang up now. That's not it, but it's one of my that is one of my favorites. A simple timing challenge. I'll be disappointed if you can't pull it off. I'm sure they can do it. Hi, it's Dr. Alfie's. This puzzle seems kinda timing-based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey! It looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. I get that being called might have messed with your timing, but did you really have to pick up the phone? It's only polite. But maybe it wasn't the best choice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's this room. Those vents are back. And now they're contaminating the puzzle. It's a good puzzle on principle. Not when you're spitting so much to even look at it. Okay, so maybe we're a little right about the vents. But only a little. What? How does this puzzle work? Whoops, I think it's Undyne's turn to talk. What? No, I hate puzzles. Papyrus, you do it. Well, Alfie's made the puzzle, right? You should just call her up. And say in a hot voice, Alfie's, I need help with a puzzle. Oh my god, no, shut up. Fine, give me her number. I'll do the hot voice. No, that's even worse. I love I'll do the hot voice. Wait, whose number is this? Hey, I'm gonna be in the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Yeah, the bathroom, Alfies. I'm sure. I'm sure you know. Were you expecting more praise? I'm not giving you more. It's alright, Frisk. I'll do it. I'm proud of you for hitting those buttons in the right order. Waste of our time. Okay, we're done here. We should really go now. If you give an inch. We should really go now. I sent someone with a horrible take. What do you mean? I do not know. I cannot help but feel relieved that the phone is muted, though. She talks about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie on the phone here. Where are all those tables coming from? Maybe they belong to the mouse. What would a mouse need a table for? To put the cheese on. But where's the cheese come from? Doesn't it come from milk? Oh my god, get out of here! Wait, does it come from milk? They use a lot of steam underground, don't they? First the steam works, then the steam vents, and now steam pipes? They're called smokestacks. Steam pipes. What's with the steam theme? Renewable resource that doesn't pollute the underground permanently. That makes sense. I guess the steam's a pretty good plan. Of course it is. That's why they're... What is it, Chara? Was it something I said? I swear another pun and I'll start coming apart at the steams. You're not the only one who can pun here. I mean, I understand that, but I just never expected it from you. And I intend to make sure you never do. Careful! The Royal Guard patrols that area. I think they're RGO1 and RGO2 today. It's funny, the bunny actually requested to be with the dragon guy. It's nice when people are platonic friends like that. It's nice when people are platonic friends like that. Hey, you, stop. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? What about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. It uses stronger monsters, that's so cool! take it. Armor too hot. Much better. You tell RG01 to be honest with his feelings. I just like that this fight uses stronger monsters. It's a clever use of it. It never gets used in the normal playthrough, because it's a hard mode thing. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I, want to stay like this forever. Bro, that human, put me under, mind control. What was I just saying? It's all a blur, dude. Whoops. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. Fucking kill them. You tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. Oh, they keep attacking you? I didn't know that. Ow. Ow. Alright, get me out of here. Aw, what a good friend. Very friendly friends. They're just bros. Pals! Of course, of course. Genuinely, though, I'm happy for them. Agreed. Chara says gay rights. Totally unrelated, but do you like ice cream, Chara? Who doesn't? True. Very true. What are you planning, Clover? I would like to heal, actually. That last attack. Is that the ship name? Cocoa Powder? Because Chara likes chocolate and Clover eats gunpowder? Is that really what we're talking about? That's awesome. Place your bets now. Why is the room dark? Is it A, because Mettaton is here? B, because Mettaton is here? Or C, because Mettaton is here? I will have to go with D, because Mettaton is here. Just walk forward and see for yourself. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. I love that, live report got referenced in Deltarune. When Tenna says breaking news, it literally plays live report. Has that dog always been there? I've always paid attention to Frisk and paid attention to Mettaton. I've never paid attention to the dog. There's a dog there, right above Mettaton. What we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna go to Steam Train Undertale, the very first Undertale Let's Play I ever watched, the Game Grumps Steam Train, from 9 years ago.
He bought too.
Nope.
He bought too many games.
Now we gotta play them all.
It's all about the Steam Train.
That's a nostalgic thing. Stop talking. I need to find it. It's in this episode. It's right here. Nope, that dog has always been there. Even in the very first Undertale Let's Play I ever watched. That's insane, because I've literally never noticed it before. Seems like playing Undertale 10 years later really lets you, like, take everything in. Also, fun fact, because we all know Deltarune was the game that Toby always wanted to make, but he made Undertale to prove that he could make a game. But so many ideas from Undertale got carried over to Deltarune, and so many Deltarune ideas got carried over from Undertale. Please pay attention to the clothing that Mettaton is currently wearing. A red suit with a yellow tie? I wonder who does that remind you of? This is Mettaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in the Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. So many choices. You can only pick one. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna go with? I would've just picked whatever's the closest. But I suppose I am curious. I am no longer curious. Stop wasting time and pick something. The most pathetic, most patient ghost in the West. I cannot believe I've never noticed that dog. And literally the building to the right is just a copy-paste of Mettaton's sprite. Oh no, that's movie script. How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Mettaton, the movie. XXVIII, starring Mettaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering over my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? You, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. There's so many of these to pick from. I've seen so many people pick so many different things. We're gonna go with this. Wait. Oh, you're back. That's right, folks. It seems no one can resist the allure of my new film. Actually, now that you say that. Oh my. It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great show with enough spin. I'm honored to be in the presence of such a huge lukewarm water fan, folks. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous without, like moi, without beautifying a few orbs. It seems our reporter is drawn to sports like moths to a flaming basketball hoop. Oh my, it's a present, and it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. Ready for your presentation? Let's cut that one in post. Oh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance until 3/4 in, but I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Mettaton. You understand. This is a game where you should check everything twice. I don't think I've ever seen this dialogue before either, because nobody does this. At least in this room. What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. This dog still exists. This story just keeps getting better and better. Okay, well now I have to. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a dog. That's right, folks. It's a feel-good story of the year. Wait, I have a great idea. I was gonna look for the Delta in Chapter 3 awe sound effect. But I can't find it. No one uploaded that separately. So never mind. Look at this, its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. It's a fuse. That's right. That dog. It's a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this room, in this area, is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Except it says 5. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Why are you talking to us? Defuse the bombs, you moron! We're gonna explode! Stop wasting time! I don't know why the dialogue is broken like that. Dog defused. Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next. Never. Talk. The bomb is still active. Bomb defused. Now come on. I've gotten the water early before. Great job. Head for the center. I'm using, EM fields to trap the glass of water there. Extremely agile glass of water. Extremely agile GOW. Glass of water. All things considered, is an extremely agile glass of water. I should have used the check dialogue for all those, actually. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, a big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because, while you were monologuing, I fixed, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, he really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later. I gotta say, the part where we thought we were gonna explode, not a highlight in my day. We would not have exploded. We are ghosts after all. I guess that's true. It didn't stop you from screaming just as much as me, though. Not my best moment. What? The core. You're getting close, huh? What? No, we just became friends. You can't already be that close. What? No time to waste. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The King's a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about that and smile. Stop lying to me straight to my face, nerd. Gaster? I wonder how monsters ever got around before the elevators. I mean, they can't always have been here, right? Oh, I remember that. Huh? It looks like the Gaster follower has a cowboy hat on. There was this whole lift and pulley system. Of course, it was not very efficient. Not to mention the accident rate was... So the royal scientist's first task? Find a better way. And now we have these. One question. How did they get that pulley system in the first place? Flying monsters. Wow. Psst, Frisk. I was completely lying about literally all of that. What do you mean, why? Because it was funny. I understand why Asgore waited so long to hire a royal scientist. The previous one, Dr. Gaster, his brilliance was irreplaceable. However, his life was cut short. One day, his experiments went wrong and... Well, I needn't gossip. After all, it's rude to talk about someone who's listening. Sad that this breaks the dialogue here for Papyrus and Undyne, but oh well. Elevator. Seems it's the same as when I was here. Okay, you still say the same thing. Left floor 3. I'll check Discord of a quick notification. That is not important. Okay. Gaster! It makes sense why Asgore took so long to hire a new royal scientist. After all, the old one, Dr. Gaster, what an act to follow. They say he created the core. However, his life was cut short. One day, he fell into his creation and... Fucking bird that I hate in Deltarune. I'm actually scared what they'll do in Chapter 5. I genuinely am. Honestly, same. I wish Clover's sprite would go a little bit further down so I could give this character a cowboy hat too. Will Alphys end up the same way? Floor 3. The highest level. No, it still doesn't sound right. Why'd you say it like that? It's just... how do I explain it to him? The highest numbered floor shouldn't be 3. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because, you know, 3 floors? Isn't the final floor being the... doesn't the final floor being the floor 9 have a nicer ring to it? There was a... Wasn't there a Valentine's letter about that? There's a Valentine's letter about that. Well, maybe. If we removed all the logic and just went by the by what sounded best. Yes? Floor 10 would sound the most final to me. You and him both with your 10. Did I say something wrong? Wait, who's him? He's... none of your business. You've got Asriel on the brain. You've got Asriel on the brain. I'm scared of all those motherfuckers. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. What was I gonna say? Oh, what I was going to say is that for such a long time, we've always assumed, at least the fandom has assumed, You know, Dr. Gaster fell into the core, and then whatever the core was made of shattered him across time and space. I'm now leaning to believe that he was actually creating a dark fountain inside the Undertale universe, and something happened, and he fell inside a dark fountain, and the core is actually being powered by that dark fountain. We'll get to that when we get to the core, but it's something to think about. And I think this also breaks the dialogue here for Papyrus and Undyne, sadly, because they don't go away for some reason. Price does not equal quality. True! You're so right about that. Fucking $80 Mario Kart game. And this right here is the proof in the pudding. I thought you'd be all, let's give them all our money. Not this time. I know when I'm being swindled. And her? She's no respectable vendor. I'm intrigued. How do you know that? Look at that guy. They're shaking in their boots holding that donut. And there ain't a tinge of regret in them spiders' eyes. Detective Clover's on the case. It might sound weird that spiders need donations, but think about it. They have 8 feet. That's 4 pairs of shoes. A spider wearing 4 pairs of pink booties. Meditate on this image. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Maybe I can sell it online and double my money back. Spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. The power croissant original idea. Now, I've seen some weird forms of transport. Walking boats, flying whales, conveyor belts, a manta ray who lost the floor as lava. Pardon? But this right here has to be the least practical method. No, I accidentally pressed C. I didn't mean to press C. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm actually mad about that. Makes it feasible. This is so unfeasible, it makes me sick, and I'm a ghost. I'm so sorry I pressed it. Play the game yourself and read that. Not to mention that it's a vertical maze of vents. I was annoyed by those vents at first, but I could tolerate them. Now, every time I see one, I'm praying for our stomachs. I don't even have a stomach. There, Clover. It will be... I'm scared. This is why that option is turned off by default. That is my bad. A whole room covered in vents? Oh no! Hey, did I ever tell you about my puzzle idea? It's a maze full of steam vents, but the steam vents are on conveyor belts. Oh my god, I hate this! It's best if you don't encourage her. Hi, Alfie's here. This room's like a room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them to both proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on the internet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading all my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agreed with me about Mew too. Well, we never read it. I don't know why I did that again. The more of these conveyors we cross, the more glad I am they decided to rescind the conveyor tax. There was a conveyor tax? Oh, you sweet summer child. Wait, seriously? Don't get me started on the snowball tax. Snowball tax? I just said don't get me started! Wait, seriously? Lasers on conveyors? Are you serious? Hey, this reminds me of a puzzle idea. Oh my god, no! Why? I thought you hated making up puzzles. Yeah, but I love driving you crazy. Please stop encouraging her. In fact, if you press backwards here, you go right through them. Fuck! They did the last one anyway. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Immune Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Yumi who has a cat ears, which is humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. And it's like eventually she realizes her ears don't matter and her friends like her despite her ears. And it's really moving. Oops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has a power to control the minds of anyone she kisses, and she kisses people and controls them to fix her problems, but they don't remember anything after the kiss. And I mean, but if she misses the kiss, then I also mean, eventually she realizes that controlling people, well, okay, almost like I'll spoil the whole show, but I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. Oh, this is much more my speed. Still just a little under my pay grade, but I like this one. Maybe I'm starting to see why you like these. A little. I know, right? Brain teasers are good mental exercise. Sure they are. To solve this puzzle, you must make a dick and detach the balls. You stop to smell the flowers. So we can say something about the cactus. What do you mean, talk? There's still literally nothing to talk about. Sure there is. Like, the entrance there. Wow, it's so cool. No need to be so judgy. You know, I've been meaning to ask, why do you say talk like that every time? There's a nicer way to ask. They don't have any other options. Of course they do. The menu only gives them one. Menu? I've said too much. Chara is aware of your menu. There's enemy encounters in this room? I don't remember there being enemy encounters in this room. Okay. Apparently there is. Get out of here. Oh boy. This one makes my head spin. Finally, a worthy puzzle. Of course you'd say that. Seriously, this one looks crazy. Go on, Frisk. You can do it. Rip it to shreds, reveal the answer, and expose it to the world. What they said, but with less violence. I can never remember this one. Oh, I literally solved it. Hold on, I literally solved it on accident. Hold on. I literally solved it on accident. Now, what was the button combo I did? There we go. Alright, apparently it's that simple. Cool. My favorite moment TM. Alright, when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. But then he says, even if you suck at cooking, you can always buy an MTT Prank Lamb Burger. Then he eats one. Everyone loves it. How does he eat it without a mouth? Well, watch the show. My fave Mettaton moment, TM, when he beats up the heel-turning villains, even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Oh, and I like when he tries all kinds of different fashionable outfits, even if it's during what's supposed to be a newscast. Here, I want to quickly look something up just to have it in the background, because I am totally not prepared and I don't have it set up yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got it ready for later. Don't worry about it. Hey, I recognize this place. Looks like the spider's construction is finished. And you're walking straight into the beast's den. You'll be fine. I believe in you, partner. Good luck. Tingle's clogged with cobwebs. Don't tell me you're scared. You've never been scared in your life, you say. Honestly, I believe it. What's the holdup then, oh brave one? Smell of cobwebs fills the air. It's pretty dark. Did you hear something? Wait, scratch that. I hear a lot of somethings. I think I hear them too. Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I hear they hate spiders. That voice. Haven't we heard it before? Oh, I mentioned to give that scammer what for. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. Ooh, you think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? Ooh, I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Muffet traps you! Muffet! If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. Don't look so blue, my dearie. Banger alert. Bang her alert. I think purple was a much better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Why so pale? You should be proud. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Let you go. Don't be silly. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. I have to keep talking over Spider Dance, otherwise Materia Collective is going to murder me. The person who warned us about you? Offered us a lot of money for your soul. I'm always curious about Muffet's dialogue. 10 years later in this, I still don't know what she's talking about. Like, who is she referring to here? Does she talk about Mettaton? Did Mettaton set her up to this? Was it Undyne who set her up to this? Was it a different royal guard who set her up to this? Who the fuck did this? Was it Alfie's before she was, like, good? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. They have such a sweet smile, and Croissant.
It's strange, but I swore I saw him in the shadows, changing shape.
Like, what are you talking about? Who the fuck set you up to this? Can someone explain to me? Because I genuinely have no idea who she's talking about.
It's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
I really took damage then, huh? I should not be taking damage. I'm so good at this game, though. Against a hot spider, what do I eat? A hot cat. Your HP was maxed out.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Bye.
Even if they go under the door, Snowden's fatal cold is impassable alone. But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Sans?
And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
Free movement of the purple soul. Impossible.
You're still alive? Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying they saw you and... You were really passionate about spiders. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. It must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again.
Please.
Just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie.
I know it was trying to, you know, eat you, but her pet is pretty adorable. It was a giant carnivorous muffin spider. Yes? Of course it's adorable. Do you think you could ask to see it again? I have to agree with Clover. I would like to pet it. Who wouldn't? Time for the moment of the game I've been waiting for the most. Well, after this room, but still. Poster of Mettaton? Wonderful. Seems we're headed out of the frying pan and into the fire. Prepare yourself. You have no idea what will come next. A poster for Mettaton's show? That's neato! I want a poster for my puzzles. Oh, and I want a poster for all my big fights. A real event! We could have a live band. And a barbecue. And fireworks. And a second barbecue. Won't you just eat the barbecue instead of fighting? Let's do it! We could use the spears as kebab skewers. And bones as kabone skewers. What's a kabone? Like a kebab, but with only bones. It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. every time I read the word dearie, I can't help but think of Rumpelstiltskin from the TV show Once Upon a Time. It's good. There used to be a house here. Poor guy. I sense an oncoming performance. Great. Really looking forward to this. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. I'm actually curious about something. Is there a map for this? There is a map for this. I've never solved this puzzle, by the way. I've watched people solve this puzzle. I've never done it myself. But there is a map for it. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Actually, I should pull that back up. My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens, have mercy. The horrible colored tile maze. Each color has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you'll have to fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... You'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love. I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. How could anyone have memorized this? It was so convoluted. My head was it was fresh in my head. Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles will electrocute you. If you step on a green tile, you will... We don't have time for this! Orange tiles are orange scented. You can swim through blue tiles if you do not smell like oranges. Otherwise, the piranhas will impede you. Show off. Alright, well, there was dialogue for that, so I'll never solve this puzzle in my life, I guess. I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, well, 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 welly, well, 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 welly, well, 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 welly. You never stepped on a green tile. And now you're gonna die. Metatan. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. What's gonna happen here? What does Clover have to say about this? I'm kinda curious.
This seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. That yellow glow. Jaundice! Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. I like them ghosts. Them funny ghosts.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there.
I always feel like this text box is broken, because it sounds like Alphys is saying it, but it's not.
What?
Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. There's a video out there, I think it's like a 10-minute long video. It's like Undertale is a poorly made game or something like that, and you can learn about how awful this game was actually programmed. Did you know that every single line of dialogue in this game is just one, like, if statement? Of, like, if you're in a certain area, it'll just play certain dialogue. And it's not, like, coded per room or something.
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
I honestly still can't believe you remembered all that. You have a blue tile next to a yellow tile, you will be electrocuted. And you're still going. Purple tiles are slippery. Or slippery! Heh. But they also smell like lemons. The puzzle ended!
Wow! I saw it! The multicolored tile puzzle! Seems like you weren't able to complete it. You've got to be prepared next time. I'll have to explain it all again. You see, red tiles are impassable. Pink tiles don't do anything. Green tiles are... Black tiles are...
The dance floor. No one to dance on it. By the way, that thing you did with your soul, it's just like what I did when Alphys recreated your soul's behavior. Now that's rather impressive. She may be smarter than I thought. They also smell like lemons. The soul smells like lemons. This is actually quite nostalgic. What about you? I wasn't in Hotland for long. I don't care much for it either. Yeah, I pretty much skipped Waterfall and Hotland. Yes, that wildly convoluted path you took. You could say I took the scenic route. Incredibly and needlessly complicated route. I'm glad one of us got to explore it at least. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought up all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? What a set piece. I wonder if it was cobbled together purely out of our benefit, purely for our benefit. Benefit, they say. You know what I meant. But no, I think Metaton had this place ready long before we arrived. It'd be too much of an expense if he wanted to change it into something else. That's very poor text box management, Clover. What? What? Mettaton looked really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. We love this character. Is it wrong that I want to tear it down? Hey, I was just thinking the same thing. But that would be vandalism. That is correct. Frisk, please tear it down. I'm begging you, please, please, please. Please! Tear the poster? I can? Farewell, foul paper beast. Sweet, unbridled destruction. I approve. Why'd you have to say it like that? You are correct. I apologize. Down with the poster. Down with the poster! Interesting. Look at Chara's portrait. Or a sprite there, I guess. Actually.
There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior.
I would love to ask to see it again. But you're not letting me. Oh, hey. We're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? You didn't tell her, did you? What? RGO1 and RGO2 are slacking off? Come on! They should be killing you right now! Not that I want them to, I mean... But they could at least try, you know? I almost captured you! Where's my ice cream? Hey, you remember my name? Did you? What? You remembered? How could I be so easily defeated? Yeah, it's Hug... Remember? I remember. I guess we're here. Feels like it was only yesterday when I walked through those doors. Or a million years. By this point, I knew my journey was coming to a close. It was nerve-wracking, waiting in there. It was going to end soon, one way or another. Probably the most nervous I've ever been. Waiting for the end, no matter how prepared you are for it, and no matter what the end entails. It's never anything less than terrifying. Yeah. You still have a bit to go before reaching your own journey's end. But if you feel a little nervous, you're not alone. Wait, what if R and L stand for right and left? No way, that makes no sense. Because if you're facing the opposite way, it'd be wrong. But if you face the other way, how can you know they are still really wrong? Let's not get philosophical over the alphabet. Before this, let me be right back. Here we are. This entire moment right here is the entire reason why this mod was developed, and the entire reason why I've wanted to play this mod since it came out like a year ago. I'm glad I didn't play it when it came out, because this mod got super updated, because like this whole talk option that's in the options here, or your menu, this was never here in the original version of the mod, and like all this stuff got added in an update. So... let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! They did it the opposite way! Dude. I can't believe they did it the opposite way. That's so fucking awesome. Welcome to the Steamworks. Hey! I didn't know that elevator still worked! Where are you going? The castle's the other way. Come on, nothing wrong with a little detour. If you say so. Let's go already! And there's dialogue for them too? The Steamworks? Sure, I've heard of it. But why are you there? I have no idea what that is. Well, from what Alfie's told me, it was the main source of power in the underground once. Before the core was built, at least. It was pretty much abandoned after that. So if it's no longer working, why do they still call it the Steamworks? I have no idea! They probably forgot to rename it, actually. I can't believe this is a thing. Oh, that chute should take you to the other side of the Steamworks. The one that's stuck? Yeah, that... Why do you mean it's stuck? I mean, it's fine, right? You just take the long way around. Round. What? It's a long way round. What? There's a chute. It seems to be stuck. The thought of exploring this unfamiliar place, it fills you with determination. This room was tough. How so? You ever dealt with killer robots? Seriously? Mm-hmm. Except this one was cool and funny and not lame. You, of course, are totally unbiased. Yup. No access, sadly. I wonder how he's doing. What's his name? Axis 014. So what happened to the other 13? They died, I think? It's pretty sad now that I think about it. Pretty fascinating. And look! Handrails! Amazing. A true feat of engineering. And now that I think about it, I wonder who... now that I think about it, I wouldn't put much faith in him. Cons of being an abandoned facility, I guess. What are the pros? Vending machine. It's completely beyond repair. You get the feeling it has a nasty personality. I didn't read that. I thought it was going to be a repeat. Huh? What do you mean against all odds? Against all odds, your mind feels as clear as ever. I'm so happy this is all here. This is so sick. We found the computer. We found the computer room. What does it do? I don't remember. Don't touch it. Just in case. You can hardly resist the urge to press all the buttons. Don't. The mail! It's dead. An old screen. It's out of order. Everything here is. Out of order monitor. OMG, hi J-Droid, hi! Are they okay? This place has not changed in the slightest. It's kind of comforting. I am familiar with that feeling. Oh, Jandroid. There's a Jandroid here. Sorry, stranger, but this area is still being worked on. We'll try to clean it up with the utmost haste. Why don't you run off while I kill some germs? Can I go even further, please? I can go even further. Please? Please. Please. Alright, let's do this! Don't get your hopes up. You try to turn on the screen. Doesn't seem to be working. What? No! Try again! You mess around with the device. Again. Nothing happens. Third time's the charm, though, right? You tapped this mechanism. Nothing happened. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Don't put spammed in Neo dialogue in this game. Is this really that important to you, Clover? Well, I guess I was just hoping to see some more familiar faces. I miss them, and now I'll never get to be with them again. Just revive, idiot. What? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You're very welcome for the revelation. Looks like this is as far as you're going to go for now. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. There, you big baby. It says for now. Theory that in true Pacifist, maybe the power will turn back on, and things might be slightly up and running. But oh well. I'm just glad that this is even here in the first place. Something I really want to bring up, actually, is a completely different interpretation of events. That is, a thing made by Violet Bunny, who's the creator of Delta Traveler. I don't know if it was I think it said it was in collaboration with the Undertale Yellow team, but she did a whole animation series called Undertale The Last Amalgamate, which would be a little bit more relevant to talk about during True Pacifist, but when we get there. But I just want to say, if you haven't watched it, please go watch Undertale The Last Amalgamate. It is incredible, and has some really fun events that are in it. I'll definitely talk more about it once it's more relevant, but I just want to bring it up. Well, the Steamworks were fun, as we saw, like, 4 rooms. We go to right floor 3, please. But the whole thing in Undertale Yellow, when you go up the elevator and you're finally arriving in Hotland at the end of the game, and a remix of Hotland slowly fades in as you're rising the elevator and then kicks in once you're at the top. But in this game, you're going down the elevator and the Steamworks theme slowly kicks in as you're going down. Peak cinema. Absolute peak. What? Hey. When you find Mettaton, kick him for me. Just once, though. As a treat. You spent an unhealthy amount of time with that flower. I don't see why you're sticking around. There's not much here. Yeah? Yeah. What we really need to do, actually, is... I do have the inventory space, but I would like to Dimensional Box A really quick. Throw that in there. Hey! Go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Wrong button. Oh my. Oh my god. I thought it was going to transition right into the shop. This is a shop now? Please don't buy literal garbage. Oh, you want to buy the garbage? Ooh. Don't listen to the devil on your shoulder, Frisk. You're the one to talk. Oh, I'm the devil? I think you just hate fun. Literal garbage. Besides, I always have Frisk's best interests at heart. What a benevolent angel. Hey, like, hands off the merchandise? Before I talk to Bratty and Catty. They got evicted. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Feels like I've been on this rooftop 100 times. Clover, I remember your neutral pathways. Nothing else to see. Have some great memories here, don't I? OMG, a customer! Check it out! Like, yeah, check it out! Is the background updated? Or does it always look like that? I guess it's always looked like that. You know, I never really paid attention to that. Because that's how they got the inspiration for drawing the back alley for Undertale Yellow. Because there wasn't always a door back there. And stuff. Anyway, most importantly... not an empty gun, it's the wild revolver. And the cowboy hat. We'll come back for the mystery key. Wild revolver. Weapon attack 12. A trusty 6-shooter. It has no ammo. If used precisely, damage will be astronomical. Is that a gun? About time. Cowboy hat. This battle-worn hat makes you want to grow a beard. It also raises attack by 5. Back where it belongs. Stop saying that. But that's quite humorous. I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend Catty. I'm Catty, and this is my best friend Bratty. Yeah. Chat. Pink and yellow eyes. Pink and yellow eyes. Stops at the sides like, totally wicked expensive, but like, this stuff we found is like, totally wicked cheap. You should like, totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, or does anyone get guns or food or, we found it in the garbage. It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Where did we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall, mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster. Oh my god, Metaton. He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both gonna marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. So like Dr. Alfie's built Metaton, right? That's like what they want to tell you. But like Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alfie's with an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever. Oh my god, Alfie's? She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. And then she became a royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alfie's is always like, thought Asgore is a super cutie. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. It's true. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or at all. She must, like, just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's, like, so nice. God, we're, like, so hyped for the destruction of humanity. I will come back for the mystery key. Like, see you later and stuff. I wish Clover had a little bit more to say about the gun and the hat. Like, you know, gun hat. I wish he had a little bit more to say about gun hat. You know? You know what I need to do really quick is I need to stand on this really quick so that Frisk goes into a sitting animation. That way, when Frisk goes into a sitting animation with the hat on, I can put it in the thumbnail. Because I had Frisk in the tutu in the first thumbnail, I'm gonna need Frisk in the cowboy hat for the second thumbnail. Because I can just drink some water really quick. And we need this. There we go. Perfect. Now I can perfectly chroma key it. Or, like, crop it out. Crop out the background so that it's Frisk in the cowboy hat. Perfect. Anyway, now that that's done. You just say that again. Okay. Alright, well. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Clover and Chara get their own table. We all know, deep down, somewhere, some way, it's raining somewhere else. Here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you already have food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I knock on the door and say knock-knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes a very bad joke. And then she just starts howling with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I didn't know you could yodel. Well, needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Virus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. And I did it again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door, it rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. And she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise me something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her? You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't even died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. Greetings. Well, I couldn't give it my full attention. It seems you had an interesting chat. Our conversation? Frankly, not important. Howdy. That conversation with Sans sure looked interesting. What were we talking about? Secret. Over here. No. You know, at the table. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation, but I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda Kitsumi-do off this ficus. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. It's a potted plant. Some kind of TV show featuring Mettaton. It's a wall of fame of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Mettaton. Seriously? The fucking guy! The fucking guy! He's here! The fucking guy! I love that guy! Hold on. Do I have it somewhere? I should have it somewhere. Do I not have him somewhere? There's no way I deleted him. There's not a chance I deleted him. Where did I put him? Yeah! Yeah! The fucking guy! Yes! Just put him right on top of the other one. I'm so happy he's here. Like I said, if you watch my playthrough of Contract Rush DX, please, play the game, watch my playthrough, do anything you can to play Contract Rush DX. Amazing video game, made by some of the developers of Undertale Yellow. Some of the people who worked on Undertale Yellow, mainly one of the main artists, made Contract Rush. It's an amazing game. This guy is in that game as an Easter egg, too. And I popped off when I saw him. I was not expecting to see the fucking guy. He's hitting that shit. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. Can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits at puzzles. Originally, we dug mazes.
I work at the core! The inside is a maze of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today fun! I sure love puzzle! I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha 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 ha! That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. At least they're a little bit more together in Deltarune. Slightly. Blub blub. you'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Reserve a table to eat here. Whoa! A fancy restaurant? Who needs that when your friends are great chefs? Well, maybe our cooking abilities aren't exactly perfect. Nah, they totally are. Eat up, punk! You hear spaghetti thwop against the receiver. Isn't friendship delicious? There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21X, Metaton added last week. How narcissistic can you get? It's quite the display of arrogance. Place hasn't changed much since I was here, if you ignore the Metaton-shaped elephant in the room. Shop's new. Part of the rebranding, if I were to guess. Yeah. Relaxing atmosphere of this hotel that fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Heartland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. Hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. Me? I'm just explaining things to passerby. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. As a slime, I'm outraged. The elevator is in use. Ooh-ah, room service. Got my CT? You pour the CT under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want it. Here's a tip. You got 99 G. Thanks a million. It's locked from the inside. Ooh-ah, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want it. Here's a tip. Thanks a trillion. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out from under the door. It tries to pull the hot dog into its room, but it keeps pressing down too hard, and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got the hush puppy. Hush puppy, one of the most niche healing items in the game that heals like 65 HP for no reason. This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. Learning how to draw? Come to the art lessons on the second floor, located in a similar place. Outside the bounds of reality. No, stop that. Careful, I've heard that hotel has a dog problem. Oh, no pets allowed, huh? I'm not talking about pets. What's the problem? The problem is dog. What's wrong with dogs? Not all dogs, just that one. What's wrong with it? Everything. So you hate this dog, but weird talking flowers? The flower is my friend. I mean, if having an imaginary friend makes you happy. Oh my god, he's not imaginary, he has a name! What's his name? Flowery? Oh my god, you just made that up. Okay, I did, but he's real. I wish people would read this dialogue more. It hints at it so early on, too. Seems busy.
Even if I ain't exactly Metaton's biggest fan, understatement. I have to admit, this place is kept spick and span. The floors are squeaky clean. Of course, I don't have a great frame of reference. Never been to a hotel before? Just this one. Never exactly had the money to go on a vacation. Oh, I see. Yes, we know. The elevators in the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 G a room. Interested? Fabulous. We'll escort you to your room. Here it is, everybody. The bedlump. My hat. What an unnecessarily large bed. Let's have a sleepover. Let's not. Don't look at me like that. We have things to do. There's always time for a sleepover. Have you been to any sleepovers? You could say that. Though I barely slept on the beds, now that you mention it. Whatever. Couches are just as good. I want to go see Starlo. Some sort of giant bottle of perfume. Eau de rectangle. The cap is comically large. You can't open it. You have your own hotel room? Hey, let's throw a room party. We can order a pizza and stay up all night and play playing games? Party games? Like the six-legged race? Nah, like pillow fight the skeleton. Hey, no pillows from the couch? Aw, okay. Hey, no entire couch. Too late. Hey, you didn't hit me with the entire couch. Nah, why would I do that? I'm saving it for the party. Welcome back. Anyway, the hotel. I don't have any money anymore, but oh well. Did I call you in here? A hotel? Cool! I never stayed at a fancy hotel. Really? Me neither. Pliers, we should go on vacation sometime. Yeah, let's vacation to a hotel. Well, maybe we could go someplace besides the hotel too? Oh, I was being sarcastic. I would never take a vacation for any reason. Some notifications. Okay. Welcome to MTT Brand Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Just get the Starfey. I would like the steak in the shape of Metaton's face, but we could just get Starfey. Thanks, he have a fabulous day. Why does he not have a shirt on in that image? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. I'm getting on in years. Let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. And so I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing.
I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. And the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Benetton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and said, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy. Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep, but he kinda cute, too. Come on, Catty, don't you have any standards? Nope. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird. And then acts as like it's our fault he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were, like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Catty. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just try to see things from their perspective. Wow. Poor, naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. So, what time do they want to hang out? I did not think it would take almost 4 hours to get through Hotland. I thought we'd already be at, like, New Home by now. Oh, yeah, he should totally come look for junk with us. But, like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was going to say, but I was close, right? Well, that kind of guy, you hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. Well, don't you feel bad for him, Bratty? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Bratty! So? Think of all the glam burgers we could get for us. So is he free after work? This part might even be longer than the first part, but I was expecting that. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of dialogue in True Pacifist for new stuff, so, for the post-Pacifist epilogue areas, so, I'm prepared. This is why I wanted to do all this, and why I wanted to do all this on days where I don't have to go anywhere. They want to hang out after work? Yes! I won't let you down, little buddy. Thank you. You've brought a tear to the eye of this old man. So, where do they want to go? They want to hang out at the garbage dump? Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy? Anytime, little buddy. The core is being so easily accessible is an interesting decision.
Concerned about security? Absolutely. What if someone just wandered in? Either they got hurt or some sensitive equipment could be damaged. That's true. I mean, I'm sure nothing bad's happened. If it had, there'd be more security measures. Ah, yes. The only fix things when something goes awry approach. Yeah, some handrails wouldn't hurt. That's right, there are no handrails here. I love core approach.
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can handle it. Can't worry about that now.
It could ever just be easy, huh? Indeed.
Heading into the core?
The core is a huge tower of electric energy, so I don't think your phone will work through it.
Oh no! What will you do without us?
You have something you have to do, right? Well, even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay?
Yeah! You can't get rid of us.
We're counting on you, so don't mess it up. We're not going to say goodbye to you just yet. Come on then, let's do this. The core.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator to the top of the core.
The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, let's go to the right and keep heading up.
Guess you'll have to do this the hard way. I do wonder why it didn't work. Beats me. Even Alpha seems surprised. Thought of unreliable elevators fills you with... Don't do that. Small text boxes. What is this? Deuterun?
Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side.
Ooh, fire! Why is there... That's not capitalized. Why is there a fire pit in the... fire pit room in the core? S'mores? Sure. Whatever. Would you consider yourself a fan? Of course not. I don't have a rotor. Who gave you permission to be funny? So you're a fan of... Ruined it. Oh, right. Yeah, I like s'mores. Why do you ask? Merely curious. I never tried one, so... Oh! I gotta show you one day. And how, pray tell, would I eat one? I'll figure it out. Oh, sure. Very likely. But let me know if you do. What if I don't, though? That means more s'mores for me, right? Then I'd kill you. And how, pray tell, would you do that? I'd figure it out. Heh.
Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out!
Magic! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What the fuck, dude? You didn't have to go that hard. That's so sick.
That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? You just gotta keep heading forward.
Fun fact, these objects in the background here, in the game files, they are called darkness totems. Is the core being powered by one massive dark fountain? I've heard theories of, is the core being powered by a massive dark fountain? is that Dark Fountain somehow the entirety of the Deltarune world? And then are those Dark Fountains super darker than dark? You know? Who knows at this point? Who knows? I should mention this. I should have mentioned this 3.5 hours ago when I started the stream. Since between this stream and last stream, Deltarune did get one more bug fix update. In that update, Toby did say, we are going to get a newsletter for Deltarune in September, presumably on September 15th, the Undertale anniversary. We're going to get a newsletter. And he says we're going to have information about Chapter 5 already? You can't tell me that. We already know Chapter 5's coming in 2026. And we're going to get information now? I can't wait. Good job on not dying. Now keep doing that. Let's get going. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move into the third one. You thinking what I'm thinking? Blue, blue, orange. It's a force field. I don't think I've ever noticed that force field before. I can't open up the menu in here. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything is gonna be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Called it! Someone must have tampered with this entire place. Huh? Yeah, that much is obvious. I have my suspicions about Alfie's, given her demeanor. She just seems to be trying her best. True. So, you can use your brain. When the situation calls for it. Not everything needs to be taken seriously. Besides, isn't it fun to go along with silly things? Perhaps. I don't mind this side of you, though. What? Let's get going. A crossroads? Try heading to the right. Something's wrong. Go up. Your call, Frisk. Clover, you bitch! That's so fucking sick! You sing Chiron's song, Night Night. Starts looking sleepy. Don't you? A strong foe, but such strength must have its detriments. You keep singing, Night Night falls asleep. I don't want to stop being in the fight. Are you okay? Why didn't you head to the right? Come on, you can trust me, don't you? I didn't mean to press C. She's being weird. Even weirder than usual. My bad, Frisk. You give a thumbs up. What are all these empty rooms for? Hide and seek? Now there's nowhere to really hide, though. It's more like a maze than anything. I'm sure whoever designed this place had a reason for it. But I also think it's important right now. It isn't important right now. Fair. Also, these fluorescent lights, blue, yellow, pink. Chris, Noel, Susie. Blue, yellow, pink. You can't be putting that in there. Probably means nothing. So what? Just do the opposite of what she says? Basically. Your call, Frisk. Ah! A bridge! Look, I don't know why you're afraid of them, but... What did you say? I'm... Girafrophobic. I don't even know that word. I read it in the book. Dick, Cho, something. It barely had any plot, so I dropped it halfway through. You... I actually believed you for a second there. Ha, good. That was surprisingly quick thinking. Not really. I thought of that joke a while ago. So I saw the bridge and thought, now's my chance.
More lasers? Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. It's a battery-powered force field. I don't think I've ever seen that before either. Phew. Looks like you're in the clear. Wait! Stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it! This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. Watch your timing. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Good job, Frisk. What a ridiculous amount of lasers. I really hope it was the last time we deal with them. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. Great. We're always on our own, as always. She's at least trying to help us. Help us fight against her own robot. True, I guess. No choice but to find your own way. You'll be fine. Probably. I actually have zero faith in you. Uh-huh. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. I'm gonna do both, because I always do both. The ice from Snowdin? That's quite the trip. Is it really the best way to keep it cool? If it works, it works. There's, not much to say about these rooms, actually. They're all quite similar, aren't they? Yep. Solve this puzzle, the end will open. Could it be? Frisk, you've trained hard for this very moment. The final boss of puzzles lies before you. Let's do this. Go on. You can do this. So encouraging, so confident, so cool. That's... Shove it. I gotta remember how to do the thing. There we go. Yes! Satisfaction! I mean, good job, Frisk. I get being visually pleased wasn't, like, a priority or anything while designing it, but come on. It's very inconsiderate of them. Mainly toward ghosts who really want it to narrate everything. Narrakara confirmed. Ooh, treasure. That word did not come out of your mouth. Sure did. Clover, that's trash. That's a trash can. So, Frisk, don't. Frisk, do. There's a Glamburger inside the trash can. Glamburger. Treasure acquired. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Wow, the walls are so blue. Incredible. I got nothing. I appreciate you wanting to talk to us, but... Agreed. I got nothing. That was an indicator for you to stop talking to us. When you put it like that, it sounds kind of rude. I'm putting it how it is. This hallway sure exists.
Ooh, treasure. Not again. Yes, again. You two are going to be the death of me. Unfortunately, the sweet release of death cannot save me now. No more trash scavenging. Got it. There's 100 good inside the trash can. Got the 100 good. Chara? You okay there? Would you consider yourself a warrior, Frisk? If you're gonna do this, good luck. Proceed however you like, Frisk. Your call. I want to fight the Final Frogget and the Whimsalot, so I can hear this fucking banger music again. I believe it's pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Final Frogget. Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes that there's more to learn in this world. I love the Steamworks guitars in this remix. It's so good. Well fought. You alright? So fucking good. You ignore magic and think of Paul and sunshine. Said the simplest answer is usually the best one. Perhaps talking might work? Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Really? I would like to why is that still in my inventory? The instant noodles I kind of want to use in battle. It's funny that way. See if I can get through this. So I can heal at least. This is one of the best core remixes I've ever heard, and that's coming from someone who's played PS Outer Tale. Okay, I do need to heal. I'm gonna need to use the hot dog if I'm this low. I'd win. What do you mean you'd win? With what? Staring contest? I think it's a pick on. That's right. Stigmatism doesn't care about fighting anymore. There we go. Alright, the heal wasn't necessarily necessary, but I did it anyway. We're done here. Sheesh, thank God for those handrails. Watch your step. There's no telling what would happen if... There is no telling what would happen if... You're one of them don't pick on astigmatisms. My gold at? Oh, I got plenty of gold. You made it! Don't jinx it. We're not out of the woods just yet. But yes, I knew you'd make it easily. Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. They're filled with determination. What I would like to do really quick is go back and quickly go outside. Buy the mystery key. I could go do the mystery key right now, but it would be more convenient to do the mystery key later. But I wanted to get it. Mystery key can go in here. Tutu can go in here. Temmie Flakes is funny. Kind of wish I had a little bit more healing, but, you know, I could get another Starfey. Just in case. I'd say another hour or so till we're done. This might still be 5 hours long. Let me be right back one more time. Gilly doke. Oh boy. A brawl is surely brewing. You're on. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Cocoa Powder is just one of those ships that starts like a crack ship, and then you actually start thinking about it, and then realize Chara and Clover have a lot more in common than you thought. And it's like, why the fuck does this work? Honestly, I said at the beginning of this playthrough, someone mentioned it, that they ship Clover and Chara, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see it. Now I see it. As I've played more, I enjoy their dynamic. Not malfunctioning, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's a great person. That she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My own desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program has been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. I'm pulling up something on the side here. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. I guess that is how it is explained, I guess. No, I guess it is Mettaton talked to Muffet to kill Frisk, I guess. It just sounds weird in the moment when you're playing the game, but no, that makes sense. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. What worthless pea shoot? That worthless pea shooter won't work on me. Don't you understand what acting is? Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Mettaton. Then using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's a little work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, you can, press the switch. He'll be vulnerable. I gotta go.
Fun fact for you, for anyone who might not know this. Grab him. You got him right here. The official Mettaton figure. Oh, yeah, slightly close. I can't see my own face. Got the Mettaton figure right here. It does, in fact, have the word switch and a switch on his backside. However, sadly, the switch is just cosmetic and cannot be pushed. I really wish the switch could, in fact, be pushed, but that is not the case. Let's put that back. Ugh. I'm not tabbed in. Let's do this. No, stop. Minimize. Stop minimizing my chat, though. Tab in. Do this. Why is it... I'm tabbing out of OBS and it's now minimizing my chat, which it wasn't doing before. Stop that. Alright, well now that's a thing that it's apparently doing. It wasn't doing that before when I was tabbing out. There we go. Okay, weird. Tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. A mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that could only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Luckily for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Cool background. Most, you say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. Lights, camera, action! Amazing background. As a fun fact for anyone who may not know, it's a very an obvious thing. In Undertale and even Deltarune, there are some songs that the game just likes to just pitch differently than normal. The in-game version and the OST version of Death by Glamour are two entirely different songs. I really like the in-game version, because not a lot of people talk about this one. They just listen to the one that's on the soundtrack, because that's the one that's uploaded to YouTube. So, like, if you go into the game files and listen to the song, it's completely different, because the game itself tells itself to pitch the song down. Trauma, romance, bloodshed. Mettaton. I'm the idol everyone craves. Mettaton. Actually, I forgot to take something out of my inventory for this fight. Oh well. Smile for the camera. Now, you're a bitch. Mettaton. If you have the stick, you can throw the stick. I forgot to take the stick out of my box. Oh well. I'm not dying in this fight anyway. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought out your keyboard. This one's an essay question. Oh my, I'm speechless. You've completely captured how beautiful I am. There is some particular words that you can say in this to get the ratings up a specific amount, and normally the highest is 100 or 350. However, if you do hot finit to cute, it gives you 360, because it's a combination of a bunch of different words that give high ratings. And shoutouts to Shay's video, 10 more Undertale secrets you don't know, for that, because I didn't know it, but now I get to actually use it in a real playthrough. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? If only I could be a big shot in this fight, but there is no such thing. I love the animated backgrounds for this, it's so good. But how are you on the dance floor? And I see so many people on their first time playing this game spam shoot the disco ball, and I don't know why. When I was watching a friend of mine play this for the first time about a month ago, she actually didn't even do that. She actually paid attention, which is the first time I've ever seen anyone do that on a first playthrough. Bombs. Things are blowing up. It's time for our union-regulated break. I didn't mean to check. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? This fight still is a great Yellow Soul fight. You say you aren't gonna get hit at all. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. You're a bitch. Starfade, please. Come on. The show must go on. Drama, action. Great bullet pattern you got there. Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you, but I think we both know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Sounds like Metaton. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have a chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Ah, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but Seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I do. I want to watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stayed here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Huh. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, you'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two... Oh my god. Mettaton! Mettaton, are you... Thank God it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I just need a moment.
It's out of batteries. We've stepped through it. We've spent enough time in this place. Agreed.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
But there was nothing to say. Get close enough so their sprites show up. Has to be another way. There isn't. I would know. And what does that mean? Not now. Monsters do not deserve to be trapped down here. Yet truthfully, you are not a being who should die. If there's anyone who can find another way, it's you, Frisk. Don't mind me. Go on, then. Go on, then. Here we are. The final stretch. The beginning of the end. Though you've come upon many different locations, this one feels more final. You could be a savior leading monsters to freedom, a merciless loner escaping from their prison, or a dead man walking. Or something. You did not just say or something. You did not just or something that whole soliloquy. Dang, I ruined it. I was trying to talk more like you. Your speeches are great. Anyways. What? It's over, buddy. You're not being subtle. The big city. Seeing it from here, it feels completely different. Other than that, it's just a hallway. Shout out to hallways. The castle is just ahead. Frisk, you can only say so much about hallways. Here it comes. This is the king's castle, yeah? More modest than I imagined. This is my home. Looks just like Toriel's house. Chara, is everything okay? It's nothing. The way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything that you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. Just like I remember it. That would mean Dusty Toys. I can't believe it's confirmed they live in a completely monochrome place. You know? At least the ruins are a little bit more colorful. New home is just completely monochrome. I love striped shirts in here. It's a family photograph. Everyone's smiling. It's a drawing of a golden flower. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever get up. Don't even think about it. That's my bed. It's a twin-sized bed. Heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Will you take it? Bro, you can't do that. It comes with a shirt, too? That's fucked up. The superior weapon. And who decided that? I feel like I should have both of these equipped. If only I owned the important person shirt, but I actually don't. It would be perfect with this, though. I'm gonna get up for this, actually. Undertale slash... I mean, it's still Undertale, the Collector's Edition. I have the Switch version. This is how I played the game on stream 5 years ago. Let's put this down for now. What? I accidentally undid the chain. Now it's anticlimactic. How did I undo the chain on accident? That doesn't make any sense. There. I was gonna say, comes with heart-shaped locket. I feel like while I'm wearing it, you actually have to undo the chain, so you can actually put it around your neck. There we go. Right where it belongs. Room under renovations. It's a golden flower. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. He hasn't changed a bit, has he? Asgore. The way Toriel described him, you'd think he'd be more menacing. Please. He's a pushover. That might be the reason everyone likes him. It's Asgore's journal. All the current current page says is nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. It's a king-sized bed. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Macaroni art of a flower. For King Dad. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. He still has that? It's a trophy. Number 1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. Despite everything, it's still you. It's still you. And your willing companions. You know, the heart-shaped locket shirt for this mod probably hits even harder if you're playing the Geno route. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. This certainly brings up memories. Do you wanna... Of course they don't, idiot. Photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Seems like gardening tools. The coals are still warm. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem to like anyone uses it. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Perfect place to steal a midnight snack. Chara, you? Steal? I never would have guessed. I guess we're not so different, you and I. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to... I'll make you eat those words! Good one, I like that. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. No chocolate. No gunpowder either. What? It's a note. Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Stovetop is very clean. Someone must have used fire magic instead. The trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. You unlock the chain. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Frisk, come on now. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into disrepair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Azor will let us go, give us hope, and save us all. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Whoa. Truly makes the place feel royal without a royal, wouldn't you say? It made me stop for a second. I don't know why. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments you will meet with the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. He's much wiser than I thought. You do well to take his words to heart. Anyway. Wait a second. The look on your face when I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's gonna happen. Like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. I kinda have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, they'll have to be time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. So you finally made it. Huh? You have something to say to me? What, a code word? Can you speak up a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. He's much wiser than I thought. Yeah, with the stuff that he never said. I wish I was leaning back a bit more so you can see this around my neck at all times, but... So you finally made it. Oh, you have something to say to me? What, a code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary Fart Master? Wow, that's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that's a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a secret triple secret code word, which you just said. So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time you learned the truth. When you looked, the key was already on your keychain. Soul border does really cool things during the Flowey fight. Does it not work with the dynamic border? I feel like that would be stupid if it didn't work with the dynamic one. We're really here. It's been a long journey, but you made it. 9 hours. So much time, wasted time. Hey, I'm sure they were using it wisely. Uh-huh. Here we are. Your journey is at its end. Frisk? Soul has some very special changes that makes it special. I will switch to it. You're a good kid. Kind and compassionate to a fault. So whatever happens, we have your back. You know, when you stream for a long time, you have to drink water. And when you have to drink water, that means you have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back one more time. We are here and we are good. Let's do this again. Move this over. Keep having to move it back. Just in general order. So you say souls? It's this one, right? This is the soul one? Oh, this one's literally called Cocoa Powder. I thought that was the artist's name, not the name of the ship. So yeah, it's gotta be this one. This is what I have as the thumbnails. I love this one a lot. So... we'll stick with this. I like what I should do. I don't like seeing Frisk in the Chara shirt, to be perfectly honest with you. I like the cowboy hat, but we'll use the worn dagger. That's what we'll have for right now, at least. Was there always this many flowers on this border, though? I literally have it as the thumbnail. Okay, there was. I just didn't remember. Alright. Frisk, not now. How dreary. The basement. This must be where he keeps the others. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Chara. It's empty. Let's just get out of here. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Yeah, piss on them. Yeah. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But, you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. It's so peaceful here. It's a throne. You should sit on it. What? You should not. It's no time for resting. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. I know it's scary. You start to doubt all your decisions up until this point. You start to wonder, could I go back and my friends, will I ever? But you have to see through this. See this through. You've come too far not to. Frisk, whenever you're ready, okay? How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. This is it. The end lies beyond. Past this point, you're on your own. I believe in you, and I know you'll do the right thing. Stay determined. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. The whole thing goes widescreen for this. That's sick. That's awesome. I love that. They made the border the same as the actual game. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You are filled with determination. Let me just say, there's many memes related to Asgore's theme, but I think Asgore's theme is one of Toby Fox's magnum opus. Not like titties, just like a multiple of a magnum opus, because it is just an incredible piece of music. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. It's so widescreen. This song is so fucking good. I love Asgore as a character so much. I wish he was not treated like a fool in Deltarune. I can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 5, where he becomes relevant and is not relegated to doing absolutely nothing like Toriel was in Chapter 3. That's fucked up! That's fucked up! That's not normal! You quietly tell Asgore you do not want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. That's so fucked up! Fuck you! You tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Yeah. That's what happens when I'm not wearing the locket. I mean, I could put it back on. I mean, now I don't get to see Frisk's sprite, so it's actually fine if I put it on. Oh. Pie. You ate the butterscotch pie. Smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down. Asgore's defense down. I'm standing still. You can't tell me I'm not. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Oh, look, it's Miss Mizzle. I know not talking over this is definitely gonna get Materia Collective on my ass, but oh well. I don't know. I've always liked this fight. I don't know. Oh, with the Temi armor. Well, that's the compensation for cheating. I don't have the Temi armor. You want to have max defense? Give Asgore max defense. I'm really getting hit by this, huh? I'm really getting hit by this, huh? Quish. Great bullet pattern you got there, Asgore. I cannot believe I'm taking damage in the ways I am. Bro, why am I taking damage in the ways that I am? Like, literally why? I, for some reason, just can't dodge that attack. Alright, Hush Puppy it is. Bro, stop with this fucking attack. I can't fucking dodge it because my brain doesn't work. It's only a couple more. Thank you for the free move, Asgore. Uh-oh. I'm surprised the number isn't going further down and it's still doing 130. Oh, there we go. Usually, Frisk starts doing a little bit more damage with each attack, but it was kind of consistent throughout. I don't know. That's probably what the mod's doing. I don't like that as much, just because the whole point is that you're going through the fight and you've just learned about the intention to kill through Sans. So as you're continuing to go through the fight to, you know, beat him up, you start doing more and more damage. Like, it starts going low numbers, then it keeps getting higher and higher until it does one big final hit. Ugh. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family.
You idiot! You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
Oh, that's fucking cool. I need to take a screenshot of this just in case I want to use it for something. So I can use it as a possible different thumbnail. I probably won't, but I'm keeping this image. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me to switch to this, because I wouldn't have otherwise. That stupid flower. He how could... Killer be killed, he says. Okay, then. How about we show him a taste of his own philosophy? Clover? Clover, are you there? Frisk, do you see them? Can you hear them? Clover, where are you? You strain your eyes against the darkness. But there was no one else. You can't be gone. Just like that?
Howdy! It's me, Flowey! Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls! Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect.
Why is the text formatted weird in this mod? Sometimes.
After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old pal Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
Clover, no. What a lovely day today, isn't it? I think I'm having a great time. Oh! You gotta just tank these hits, I think. Delicious bandages. Put them into my mouth. Are the souls normally shaking up there? I don't remember that. Yeah, whatever. Remember to hit that like and that subscribe button. And they just added something called hyping to YouTube Mobile. Please be sure to hype the video. That way it gets put into the algorithm or something. I haven't been looking at the side of the screen this whole time. Was it changing between humans this entire time? I wasn't looking. I was playing the fight. I need to see that in editing. I feel bad about that. That's so cool. Why wasn't I looking over there? I mean, would you be looking over there when you're getting hit by this? I love this so much. This is awesome. Gurn. Give me an egg. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Here he is, that's how he got his name. I'm pretty sure the developers say do whatever you want. The gun shoots clovers. That's how the devs got the name Clover. Delicious. Come back to me. Flowey's defense dropped to 0. If I accidentally say he, that I say he for most things. Or I will say the word E. Or A. But I don't mean anything bad by it, I swear. I'm pretty sure I've been saying they the whole game, so it was a slip-up, and I apologize. But you can kill me if you want to, it's fine. The finale! Oh. 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 I love Ronald McDonald. Give me the flower! Cool.
No. No! This can't be happening! You...
That's another fantastic touch. That's another fantastic touch because Flowey makes a save set at the start of the fight.
Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help. I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die.
What?
How'd you... Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? Friend, the souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop!
The game moved to my other monitor.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me's the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand.
I just can't understand. We did it. And you let him go. He just gets away, lives to fight another day, and doesn't have any consequences for his actions. I must be entirely honest, I don't know if that choice reveals your strength of character, reveals your strength of character, or proves your cowardice. And I lean toward believing the latter. But what's done is done. Wait a second. Frisk, do you see Clover anywhere? Come on, you have to be here! You searched the room for a trace of your friend, but there was no one else. So they're gone. No goodbye, no last words. And the culprit escapes judgment. It feels like you traded Clover's life for Flowey's. I don't think I can forgive you for this, Frisk. As a matter of fact, I know I can't. Nothing else to do but leave. I'm sorry, Clover. For everything. That's unintentional. That's unintentional. That's not supposed to be there. Undertale Red and Yellow. By Toby Fox. I mean the original game. I don't normally kill Flowey in that ending sequence. But I'm curious what happens if you do. And that's the whole thing, you know? With the entirety of Undertale and even Deltarune. It's built on wanting to see what happens. Oh. Heya. Is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned, and now is ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plane ain't happening anytime soon. And even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. And we'll get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second, I recognize this number. Attention, human! I, the great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find us a way to get out of here. Undyne's helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey! What are you up to, punk? Nyah! Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, I'm working as Alfie's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way to get out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault. Darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne. Snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get here. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel! Toriel, you wanna... She said she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to, we wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours. We have the mercy to spare you from her. Call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but, be seeing you. Okay, buddy? Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you'd just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you two could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness? See you soon. And that concludes the playthrough of the neutral route of Undertale Red and Yellow. One small thing, I don't know if it's possible to add, is during the final sequence of "you're supposed to obey me," if the side of the screen that Clover's on rapidly flashes between all of the souls, all the humans over there, that would be kind of sick if that also happened, but I don't know how the programming works. But I'm still loving Undertale. I don't think there's ever a time I will ever hate Undertale. This game is just so incredibly good. And this mod just adds so much extra stuff to it that I love to see between characters that I love a lot. Next time, on Undertale Red and Yellow, we will be completing the game by finishing the true Pacifist route and seeing everything there is to see left in the mod. This is all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow, my full playthrough of the Undertale Yellow fan game, which was amazing and where Clover comes from, and many other things on the channel as well. You can check my Undertale and Deltarune related playlist for more on that.
Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the final part to this.